welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Padre Plays. I'm Padre, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. Thank you guys so much for jumping on today. And welcome, Kirill Shin. Welcome to the stream afternoon. Thank you so much for jumping on. As always, I am thankful, grateful, and humbled that you guys are here. And man, it's been a heck of a week so far. Lots of planning for what I'm about to embark on between tomorrow and Sunday. Lots of thinking, lots of coming up with whatever it is I need to come up with to try to make this subathon like something good. I want to make this worth your guys' while and worth your time. And there's just like so much to think about in terms of like, you know, how many subs before I do a giveaway, or what are we going to do? Like I'll put it to you guys like this, because again, you guys know I'm a business owner. I've said this many times, and it's a matter of not thy nugs. Welcome. I'm just getting started, so welcome to the stream. And it's just a lot of thinking about like, you know, what do we do? There's lots of things that we can do, but also how much of the stuff that's kind of crazy would I be willing to do? And I don't think I'm going to do too many things that are crazy, but I certainly want to make it worth your guys' while. And so essentially what the plan is, I'm not sure if you guys have checked out Discord, the rules and everything that's going on. I love the emotes, by the way. You guys are already acting crazy. I'm not sure if you guys checked out the document I posted. So essentially every 20 subs, I'm going to do a giveaway. Maybe 5 gift cards, maybe 10 gift cards, maybe $15 gift cards, maybe $50 gift cards. I don't know. It's all going to depend on how I'm feeling at that time. Shanti Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for jumping on. Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what, you know, kind of what to do. And ultimately, Padre's going to have to sleep at some point. So I already have a scene set up where if Padre's offline, what's going to end up happening, it's going to end up playing like one of my older Genshin videos from YouTube. Has a nice little graphic on the bottom letting you guys know, hey, I'm sleepy, or I'm sleeping, and that I will be back soon. So that way Padre can at least get some shut eye, because when Padre wakes up the next morning, I'm going to try to make this as real as possible for you guys. When I wake up the next morning and I sit in this chair, I will wake up to run things for my business. I will answer chats. I will do Q&As. That will be Saturday morning. You will see me as if I just pretty much woke up and got out of bed. My hair will not be combed whatsoever. I will have probably more bags than ever once you guys see me on Saturday morning. But I'm going to make it as real as possible for you guys. Again, I have a company to run too. So I will wake up Saturday morning, jump in this chair around 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. Central Time, do what I have to do for my company in the mornings, which is usually about 2 hours or so. After that, I will go grab a little coffee, because Padre cannot function without his coffee, and then do my hair. So however I wake up that morning, that is how you guys will see me. You guys have hair. Nice. Don't worry, Padre got anime hair when I wake up. Yep, I'm gonna have anime hair when I wake up that day too. I don't care what I look like that morning, between Saturday and Sunday morning. I don't care. I'm sitting in this chair as is to give you guys realism, and I'm going to do my best to answer and pay attention to chat as we go. The stream, I'm trying to run it as much as possible for as long as my systems will run. We will have a stream going. I don't plan on cutting it off. And I only plan on streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and that's it. I know that both of them do have a cutoff. So like Twitch, after 24 hours, I don't believe it posts your stream to Twitch, and I'm okay with that. That's fine. That's no big deal. This is not going to be one of those things that, you know, needs to be saved out on the internet. And YouTube has a 12-hour, I believe, cutoff where they don't post anything after that. So I don't care. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get into it and have a whole bunch of fun. And congrats, guys, for all of you guys that got the Raiden Shogun. Congratulations. Awesome, good deal. And so look, man, we are going to do the best we can to have a great time. Ultimately, I've done a little bit of research and trying to watch other people do subathons, and they'll stream for like 10 hours and then they'll jump off for whatever 14 hours and then jump back on, whatever the case is. This is going to be as I don't want to say sporadic, but Friday evening is what I'm thinking, and I haven't decided on the time yet, whether 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. is going to be one of those two times, and I'm going to go as long as I can, as long as I physically can stay awake. And then at some point I will cut it off. I'll get a couple hours of sleep, jump back on, because I have to get back in this chair in the morning, the next morning. I have to get back in the chair. Nobody's going to run my company for me. So I have to get back in the chair. I have to run what I have to do. You guys are going to see all of that. I'm not going to share my screens. There's a lot of confidential information that I can't share with you guys, but I will be in this chair and we will hang out, answer questions, do Q&As. We'll check at that point how many subs there are, whatever the case is. And ultimately, we're just going to try to have a great time. I'm open. The chair waits for no man. Here's the bottom line about that is nobody's going to hustle for me. Like, nobody is. And nobody's going to run my company the way I run my company. So that's why I have to get up and get in this chair that Saturday morning and Sunday morning, just so I can take care of a few things, get those things going, make sure everything is good to go. And guys, then we get right back into gaming. We get right back into, whatever questions and answers. We get right back into giveaways, whatever the case is. My goal is to run this as long as possible. Hopefully I don't have to cut the stream and restart it. I don't know if others have ever had to do that. I have seen some streams that have gone for over 48 hours. Kaizuo, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We get right back into the Madre loving. Yeah. So, again, tomorrow evening, I will post it out there. What time? I have not decided which time yet. Again, I have things to do Friday evenings for my company, which is why I typically don't stream Fridays. But yeah, I will get back and we will run this stream for as long as possible. Have a great subathon. I've already sent a tweet out there. I don't think it's got a lot of traction on Twitter. Not too many people follow me on Twitter. But if you guys haven't read everything on Discord, read up on it. 20 subs, giveaway. Easy. 15, 20, 25, $50, whatever. We'll do some giveaways. We'll give away some gift cards. Everything has to be digital though. Yeah, I'm trying not to get in trouble with your country's government. So, it's bad enough I have to follow everything here in the US. So if you're in a different country participating, I appreciate you guys as always. It's just, I am going to do digital gift cards. That way, I don't get in trouble with your, with your government. You guys are accepting gifts pretty much. And the government wants their cut. Anyhow, I recently had a death in my family, so going to be busy Friday. So I'm so sorry to hear that, Shanti Gaming. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you'll miss out on the subathon, but either way, if you get a chance to jump on at whatever point in time, please, and my condolences to you and your family. Hopefully everything is well. And I know it's tough to lose a family member, but keep your head up high, keep pushing through. I'm very sorry for your loss. And we will, we'll keep you in our prayers here. Anyhow, hopefully, again, everybody's doing well. Today, Thursday, I planned on doing some Genshin. I'm going to play some Genshin today and just hang out, chill out, answer whatever questions you got, talk my head off like I normally do on stream, guys. And hopefully get a couple more follows, couple more subs here before the big subathon tomorrow. And just curious, you guys did get the announcement on Discord, right? I know I posted it last night sometime, and I just want to make sure you guys got that and you guys were able to read that. So that way, yep. Awesome. So again, if you're already subbed to the channel, thank you guys so much. Your names will be put on that wheel We just need 20 subs and we will do giveaways. I will again give away a bunch of stuff. So you saw it too. Nice, nice, nice. And there's no limits like to a sub. So if it's a 1 month sub, I think that's only like $5. 1 month sub. So it's not we're not talking about astronomical amounts of money. I'm not asking for sub for a year or whatever the case is. No, that's not what we're doing. I don't care if it's the 1 month sub or whatever the case is, but it's just looking for subs, looking to grow the channel. I'm here for the vibes. Don't worry about prizes. Nice, nice, nice. I appreciate that so much. I honestly, I really do appreciate that because like that means a lot to me. Because that means I'm doing something right, and I'm able to put out good content for you guys. That way, you guys keep on coming back. Well, there's one thing I would like you guys to do for me. So I've had this voice module thing for, gosh, I bought it back in April. And I never set it up to be used on Streamlabs. I think I've messed around with it a couple times, and I remember at one point we tried to test that out, and you guys basically told me that you couldn't hear it. So I think I have it set up correctly this time. So I want to test it out, and you guys tell me whether it works. And I love the comment plus Madre Lovin' here for good vibes and Madre Lovin'. Love it, love it. Thank you guys so much. And let me test this out really quick because I don't know if this works at all. And you guys are going to have to tell me whether it does. I don't know if my voice changed. I can't hear my voice. I have no idea. If it didn't change, just let me know. But maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I can do that. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. I thought it was working. I guess not. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I think I know why. Hold on. Let's check this out. Let's see.
How about now? Is that working? I don't know if that's working. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. If no changes, no audio. Yep, now it changed. Oh, it does work. It does very loud. Okay. How about now? Is that better? Is that better? Does that work? Goddamn Rizzo Pondry. Again, I've had this voice module for a long time, and I never set it up, or I never got it working correctly. But I think, golly, I think I have it fixed now. And so there's a lot of fun things I can do with this voice stuff. It is better, and it had a bit of an interference noise, crispy. Okay, hold on. So I think there's actually a setting for that. It's peaking. Alright, let me turn that down just a bit more. Hold on. Alright, I've turned it down. My levels don't go above yellow at all. But if this works, oh, this is dope. If this works. Because ultimately, I've been trying to set this up for the longest time. Okay, I have changed it to eliminate the popping. Let me know if that's better. Let me know if that works. It works, but I find it a little hard to understand. And it could be the voice itself that I chose. It could be that. Give me a moment. Let me fix that. Let me pick a different voice. Let me see if that works. It's crazy how I'm sitting here saying I'm gonna pick a different voice. Jeez. The voice and the crispy sound. I do have a voice meter. And yeah, it's not too loud. Let me see. And there's an announcer voice too. So like, I just changed that, and the echo's there because it's supposed to be an announcer. So I don't know what this one sounds like at all. It do be echoing. Yeah, it's like an announcer voice. Like you're at a stadium and it announces. But I just changed it. I just changed it to this one. I don't know what it sounds like. That spider sounds amazing. I had to turn it on for myself, so. But I don't like the echo. Kratos, is that how my voice sounds like? It sounds like Kratos now. That is dope. That is dope. Wow. I like this. I like this a lot.
I think we can have a lot of fun with this. Oh man. Oh man. The fact that you guys are still here listening to me, or Venom, oh really? Does it really sound like Venom? I am Venom. We are Venom. I think that sounds dope. That sounds pretty awesome. Oh wow. Like, I'm listening to it right now. And be rizzling and sizzling. Here we go. Listen to that. Check that out. I think that's pretty awesome. I just need to get rid of this echo. If I can get rid of this echo, then I think it'd be a lot better. I mean, there's tons of different things to do here. And there's a Venom one on here too, which is funny. Because you guys said it sounds like Venom. So if this works, awesome. I'm going to change this. I'm going to play around with this some more after the stream. But let me get this switched over.
All right, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? Hopefully that's better. Just let me know how good or bad what that actually was. I have had it for months, and I never set it up properly. And I kept saying, yeah, one day I'll get this fixed. Today was the day. I actually got it set up. So it sounds better, cool. So, and the audio quality is kind of staticky though. Okay. So that may be something with the voice modular itself. And there's probably some things that I need to add to it to make a lot of the crackle stuff go away. I think it is fun, but the quality is kind of bad. Okay. It just needs some tweaking. But I think we can have also, like I said, I think we can have a lot of fun with that. Never used one, so don't know how to help. No worries. Like I said, I just set it up today for the first time. I thought I had set it up previously, and every time I tried it, it just didn't work. And so we can definitely make some adjustments to it to make it sound better. The crackling stuff, I clicked on something to make that go away, but if there was still crackling, then no worries. I can figure out what else to do for it. But the fact that it worked, like you guys could hear it, is a start. Because again, before I couldn't get it to work. Now I think I figured it out, and now I have a voice module box I can see and have fun with. I'm not sure if you guys ever seen like other streamers. They'll change their voice only to do like, like they're announcing themselves playing a game, whatever the case is, like they're being their own announcer. That tends to be fun for them, and that works. Have some chicken. So the crackling, I guess, is the sound of fried chicken, and we'll go with that. But I've never set this up before. I'm happy it works now that you guys can actually hear it. So that's awesome. That's dope. A couple of other things that I'm working on. I do have a background image now. So whenever an ad plays, which one is about to play right now, or either already played, I don't know. I'm looking around at some of my systems here to see if anything is playing. I don't see anything. Ad break ends in a minute. There goes the ad. Okay. So some guys are now on an ad. And so what I like fried chicken. I think we all do. We all have some good fried chicken. Ultimately now I have a background that I can use when ads come up. I just have to set it up. And so when an ad plays, I will do my best to stop some play, bring up my background that is solely for ads. That way people don't, miss out on anything. Because I don't want you guys to miss out on anything. I want you guys to hang out. Ad. Yep. See, there goes the ad. I want you guys to hang out and chill out as much as possible and not miss anything on the stream. Nugs are better. I shall die on this hill. So Nugs, I don't know if you guys have like a Raising Cane's. If you ever heard of a Raising Cane's, or you ever come to the US, find you a Raising Cane's. Those are tenders. A lot of people like them. A lot of people don't. It's the sauce that makes them good. So just a heads up. Even when someone say nugs be bad. No, I'm not saying nugs are bad. I like nugs. I like Chick-fil-A nugs. I like McDonald's nugs. I like Wendy's nugs. They're all wonderful. Raising Cane's tenders, those are good too, because it's the dipping sauce. And those are awesome to eat too. Those are very good. Ever come back to the US, check that out as well. All right, so let me check really quick here. A couple things, and we can get this stream on the way, guys. Get this stuff going. Again, hopefully you guys are having a good week. Hopefully all of you guys passed your tests. School's important. Even though, like I said, what school is for, it's still important. So you guys have better have passed your tests. The tenders are acceptable. Nice, nice, nice. All of you guys that said you had tests this week. Yeah. A lot of you guys said you guys had tests this week. I passed for the Madre. See, there you go. Pass for Padre too. Padre's proud. Good job, Nugs. Yeah. So anybody that's in school, again, I'm a Padre, so I have kids too, and they're in school. And they know to pass their tests. So awesome. You graduate in 2020. Or you graduated in 2020. Nice. Good deal. Congratulations. Padres, like I said, Padres a Padre. Padre graduated long time ago. The Padres and Madres. Nice. So just so you guys know too, because I like sharing information with you guys. So, again, you guys know I live in Texas, and you would think Texas would be predominantly hot, like always, seasonably warm. Dude, we're getting ready to actually have an Arctic snow blast come through my area here in Texas, and we're talking temperatures in the teens, which we ain't used to here. We're not used to that at all. You're so jealous of that right now. God, I'm jealous. If you're in warm weather, I'm jealous because I grew up a good portion of my life in Puerto Rico, and it's always warm there. When it is cold, we're talking 55, 60 in the mornings, and then you go out about your day and it's 70s in the afternoon, which is great. I can live with that. I can't live in teens. I don't like anything below 40, honestly. I don't know what to wear. I don't know what is to wear a shirt since last year. That's good. You're walking around shirtless. I would too. Man, if it's warm out there, shoot, walking around shirtless. That's right. Let's go. So I'm getting ready to probably be frozen in for a couple days. Not another Lone Star freeze. Yes, another one coming. The worst one we had was in 2021, and we were shut down for 5 days. Yes, 5 days in your house, barely any electricity, barely any water. This time I am prepared as much as possible, at least with the water part. Padre's probably gonna have to buy a generator, get that in here just in case the power goes out, and I can run some of my appliances or whatever the case is, so that way we have power. So I'm happy I'm doing the subathon starting tomorrow into Sunday. And that way, if something happens, then we're good. We ran our subathon. We did what we're supposed to do. We had a great time. And then Padre can hibernate for 2-3 days and then come back on Thursday, because I think starting next Thursday, we're like headed back to 60-degree weather after just going through dadgum teens. And we'll take it from there. Ah, yes, it's the same for me. It burns the rest of the year. Then Christmas, you need a mask or else you die. Insane. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? That's just crazy. I prefer warm weather. I don't like cold weather. I'm be legit. I mean, I lived part of my life too in New York, and I don't like snow. Not a fan of it. Never been a fan of it. It's cool to look at, but that's it. Like, it's not fun to go out there and, you take a step and your whole ankle, your shin, everything is in a, knee deep amount of snow. And now your shoes got wet and it's cold and it's freezing. I lived in Alaska too, and that was probably like a big eye opener, and that told me that even more so, I don't like cold weather and I don't want to live in it. So yeah, it's always the hot areas that freeze a lot on holidays. Yeah. And it sucks. In Hawaii, it's hot in the summer and less hot in the winter. I prefer the less hot in the winter. I will suck it up during the summer. Literally. I'll suck it up during the summer. Like, I don't care. I will find a spot to stay cool in during the summer, and then come wintertime, I'll be as outdoors as possible. I'm sure the beaches everywhere in Hawaii and Brazil are great to be in during the winter, and well, I would take advantage of stuff like that. Like, I know a lot of people that are north of here, Chicago area, they tend to go to like Mexico during the winter, just so they can get away from all that freezing snow and cold blast and all that other mess that nobody wants to deal with. If it snows in here, something is wrong. That's right. If it snows there, that means something is terribly wrong. Terribly wrong. It's a great time to exercise in the summer. There's a lot more water weight be going away. That is true. That is true. You know, you get all that sweat out of you, all that water weight out. You know, outdoors especially. Either way though, like again, I can't. Nah. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. My family knows that. They love snow. They love cold and all that stuff, but they only like it for so long. So hopefully they enjoy next week. I won't. I will be staying totally indoors. Hibernating for 2-3 days, and yeah, we're just gonna go from there. The water weight out, and then you'd be on the floor thirsty. That's true. That's true. But our hot doesn't compare to Arizona or Nevada, and that's good too. I've been I've been in 120 plus degree weather, so I get it. I get it. And then I've been in negative 70 degree weather, so I get that too. So I've seen both sides, and if I have to pick, I'd rather just be hot. Legit, just rather be hot. I don't want to be cold. So anyway, guys, let's get into the game here, and I hope that all of you guys got your Raiden Shogun. Hope. The best part of the show is no day school, but now Zoom exists. Oh, did they really start making you guys attend school through Zoom? Is that really a thing still, even after COVID? That if school is shut down, you have to attend through Zoom? Time to riz up Beto. Beto. That's where we ended last time. Genshin time. Yes. Couple things I want to do. I did see there were test runs. Gonna do some test runs. Try out these characters. Do the dailies, and then just go from there. The one that's dangerous is humid hot. That is true. That's like Florida. Florida humid hot. Bulb weather. Yeah, I agree with that. Puerto Rico's the same though. There's parts of Puerto Rico that's like that. When Furon was sus. Sure thing. Want us to explain the characters? Absolutely, if you'd like. Raiden Shogun first. Like, I've seen her. She's a god. She's a god. So here we go. Let's see. Who do I got here? Is it Shinchi? Shinchi. I'm guessing, by the way.
No, my sword.
Oh, I get it. All right, let's see how this works.
There is no escape.
Oh, I messed that up because I used his ability, huh?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, that's dope.
Rain outlines your fate.
Well, that was a 2-hit thing and that was done.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Eat this! Everybody stand back!
Oh, shoot.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! No, my sword!
Wow, I see why you guys pair some of these characters up. I really see why now. Holy smokes. That was like done so fast.
Torn to oblivion! Rain cutter! Out of the frying pan, it's... Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Probably botched that one, but still.
Illusion shattered! Rain outlines your fate.
Bruh,
Boba, get them! You're toast!
that's too easy. I would try to explain Raiden and Chevy, but that would take a while. Raiden's a great CO, but C2 is where she shines. So, one of my kids got C2 Raiden, which is awesome. No C2 for me, still sad over not getting Taylor Swift. No Swifty for you, the Boba Sword. Raiden is an outfield DPS and burst DPS. Got it. Chevy Blazer C1, nice. Nice. I honestly don't want Raiden C2. God, I don't think anybody would be able to like stop Raiden C2. I think like I said, my kid got Raiden C2 and it's like, how do you like if you die with a Raiden C2, how? I don't see how. Like her ability is it's too strong. I think she ended up getting 300,000 like hit damage doing the C2, which I thought was awesome. I was like, goodness gracious. And she's trying to get to 1 million. Like, really? Trying to get to 1 million? She's trying to get to 1 million. Makes the game way too easy. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It makes the game too easy. Prefer my character C0. Grind them out. Chevaroos is her name, but I call her Chevy like an Impala. Nice. Yoimiya uses E to attack with Pyro. Ignore her ult. Yeah, I think it was 300k in damage is what she told me. Again, I'm not watching, but her goal is 1 million. So you're going for 1 million in damage.
No, my sword.
Oh, you take a while to get your ability back. Wow.
Fire hazard. Your grand finale. Witness the power of Gugwa. I'm going in. A festive reprise. And steady. Rain outlines your fate.
I know some of you guys got Yoimiya. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't think I'm a fan. I don't see the allure. Maybe I'm just using her wrong right now. She's like an Amber. It was just like an Amber.
No, my sword.
Are you still alive?
Let me leave you alone. Everybody stand back. Time for a light show. And leap. Let's light it up. Your grand finale.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, not a fan.
Serve.
Anybody here like her? Catching up. Oh, you need to use her E, stay in her field. Yoimiya doesn't need her charge shot to use Pyro, just skill. You just need to shoot. Yep, had Yoimiya already. Yoimiya's hard to use. You need to know how to play. Yep. Amber is useless, Padre. Got it. Even Padre thinks she's a 5-star Amber. Again, no offense. No offense if you guys like her. I like Amber. She's just a star. I got it. Been playing around Yoimiya, Elan, Kazua, and Shing. Oh God, I'm gonna butcher this name. Just like in my videos. Xingqiu. I hate Amber. Goodness gracious, Amber. The hate for Amber. Amber is just there for the cuteness. You need to use Yoimiya's E and stay with her. Okay, got it. Like Yoimiya, want Yoimiya, but not enough to pull for her. Xingqiu, got it. All right. I don't want to continue, Jones. Go away. Get out. I'm not impressed. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe there's a different way to run her or use her. Not, and she is free. Got it. Not, not. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I have nothing nice to say, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. All right, let's try her out. Let's see.
Final warning.
You're in for a little.
Hello, Lisa. Welcome back.
Check this out. Hands where I can see 'em.
Dang.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wait. I like this little team.
Stop right there.
Come a little close.
Do not attempt to resist.
Waiting for the big one. Oh, this is it? Okay, fine, whatever.
Justice will come.
Try not to.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I got you covered.
Is that it? Guess it's not.
Hands right! By royal decree,
Check this out.
drop your weapons!
Supporting fire.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
All right, that I got. I noticed that. All right, I realized that that group is pretty strong. She's the best girl. Jinchu Yulan, time for flying water swords. You'll get there, Padre. In 1 year, you'll change your mind. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if I change my mind in a year. Just notice what is this team they made for trial. Yeah, it's weird for me. Makes no sense, but Hoyo isn't known for understanding their own game. Like, we made the game. We know what it's supposed to be about, but yeah, the Q&A guys, the quality assurance guys, they're just playing. They don't know what to do. It's not like they give them a manual and say, here, figure this out. But that was on every trial character. Yep. Okay, let's check this one out.
Strike!
What was that?
The frying pan?
You're in for a little.
Let the show be.
Come a little close.
Quiver!
I am so confused with this one. Oh, wait.
You're in for a little shock.
I thought this should have been over by now.
No turning back!
Okay, that's good.
Let's spark things up.
Ready, steady, go!
I do not get her skill, by the way. I don't understand it. I use it. She appears, poof, disappears.
Come a little closer.
And it's like I didn't do anything with her. Which makes her feel useless to me. She's another hard character. She exists only to buff Raiden. Ah, see, if they put her with Raiden, then maybe that would have made a lot more sense for me. You're right back, phone. No worries, Kiro. Overload reaction pushes enemies away, which is why she's one of the worst reactions. Yeah. Chef Bus overload reaction can be tricky to set up. Chevy is pyro DPS support. That is best with overload teams. Got it. Yeah, that last one was I'm not down with that one either. I will take all you give me though. And why do we have a trial with Bennett? Gee, I don't know. But sure, whatever. Like, if I have the character, like, they really shouldn't, like, use them as a trial unless they're adding it to a team. You're right back, my Padre calling me. Sarah only runs with Raiden reruns. Got it.
Boba, get them! Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock.
Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Try not to.
Eat this! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Like her little thing. Nice and spicy, everything ricey. Got it. You like rice.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I like rice too.
Rain cutter!
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, it's too easy. Number 1 Raiden simp. Had to throw that out there, huh? Let's take a dig. Alright, I got through those pretty quick. If you got Raiden Shogun, congratulations. You guys are awesome. You guys did a great job getting Raiden Shogun, and if you have C1, C2 Raiden Shogun, congrats. You just put the game on easy mode because she is actually, dude, if you die with Raiden, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. She should be like pretty much absolutely unstoppable, unbeatable. And yeah, that was pretty dope. I actually like testing her out more than anybody else I did. Unless it's the 4-star. Just want one of each character and weapon, to be honest. Navia's still strongest. She's wild. T2 Raiden be lore accurate. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm with that. I'm with that. All right, what are we doing? We're delivering food now? Are we Padre Eats? Dude, I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? I'm timed on this too?
There's a player nearby.
Can I legit just like teleport? Yes, I can. Padre DoorDash collab. Yeah, pretty much that's what it feels like. Padre is doing Padre Eats right now.
Springboard!
Time to shine.
Don't get frostbite.
I'm going in.
Yeah!
Shower me with praise. Ah.
Scatter!
There was an event 1.0 where you had to deliver food without being attacked or stepping in water. Why? Why did they think that was such a great idea? We're gonna make you an in-game DoorDash. Go deliver this. That's funny. Deliver food. What in the world? What was that? Padre over here delivering food, man. Where's my tip? How about that? It was a nightmare? I believe it was. With the short time frame too. Oh, that's even worse. DoorDash, where every customer is a mega Karen. Look, there's times I do DoorDash and I make sure I tip. Dude, I make sure I tip because the dashers see that in the app, and if you don't tip, you're not gonna get your food delivered. So there are times I use it though. Excuse me, I asked for 3/4 past medium rare. Those are 2/4 medium rare. Yeah, dude, I can't even blame them for that stuff though. Like if I get food that's messed up, it's not 100% their fault. Because it's not like we're asking them, hey, you should look in the bag and make sure that my food is accurate. Like it's not gonna happen. So yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you?
Cool it! Scatter! Freeze!
Everybody stand back.
Ouch. Dang. Oh shoot. I didn't see him.
Shower me with the... That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Germinate!
Let my name echo in song.
Dodge this! Freeze! Propagate!
Thankful tipping culture doesn't exist here. You guys have it tough. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Like, anytime I go somewhere to eat now, or even just like coffee or sandwich shop, like a Subway or whatever the case is, like they put Like when you go to pay, before I even take in a bite of my food or anything, the tip is right there when you go to swipe your card or whatever the case is. And it sucks because ultimately, like, I want to tip for good service and I want to tip because the food is good. But if I can't, it makes it really difficult for me to try to tip somebody when I haven't even experienced the service enough or I haven't even tasted the food. And so at times when I go to get coffee and stuff like that, before I drive away, dude, I taste the coffee. I make sure it's good because I'm tipping in advance, just so that, you know, they can get their money, obviously, but at the same time, the service has to be good, the food has to be good. I no longer accept anything mediocre, average, whatever the case is. If I'm paying for it and I know it's good, like give me what I paid for. Give me what I paid for. Ultimately as well, when it comes to like I go to this coffee shop that I go to that I've posted on Discord before on purpose because they've seen my face so many times that they know I want what I want, and they make sure that it is good because they know that I tip well. Hello, if you want your tip, awesome. I don't mind tipping you. Just make sure I'm getting what I'm paid for. That's it. That's all I ask. I don't ask for much. Promise you, that's not much that Potter's asking for. Just, you know, getting what he pays for. So that's basically what I end up doing when I go out to eat and stuff, and praying most times, make sure it's good before I get it. GIAce, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are just playing Genshin. We're hanging out today. You hear Padre talking about tipping. You hear Padre talking about a bunch of other things too during the stream. So welcome aboard. All right. Was that all? No, that's not all. One more. By the way, I know I was talking about earlier, like we're gonna have like a freeze or whatever come through Texas, and I'm only saying this because I see emergency, right? So I went shopping yesterday, you know, to get all my water and all that stuff to make sure I'm good and my family's good and we can you know, survive whatever comes through to, you know, this week. Legitimately bought emergency food, so I bought Paimon yesterday. I'm going to take a picture of it and I'm going to post it on Discord so you guys can see what I'm talking about. But essentially it is a container that is full of like lunches and dinners that are supposed to last like 10 years or something like that. So it has a shelf life of like 10 years. It is literally just a container full of food, and I can't remember how many servings of food it is. It might be like 90 servings or something like that. But essentially it is to ensure that we have something to eat in case we get stuck, iced in, snowed in, or whatever the case is this coming week. So hopefully it doesn't happen, because I like electricity and water like most people do, which is one of the reasons I don't live in Puerto Rico, by the way, because every time there's a small storm, we get you know, no electricity and no water, which is very annoying. More snacks. Yeah, pretty much got a bunch of new snacks. With Grubhub, I always have to do 15% tip for my food, and it's built-in tip. Gosh. So heartwarming to see new Genshin players. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you need any help on the game? Not immediately, no. The community here has been around for months now. They watched me do the entire Aranara with their patience in mind, because I had no patience. And the community has been very helpful. If you see anything that Padre could do better, certainly, please chime in. Let us know what I could be doing better. And we will work that into what I'm working on here in building. If I ever get to where we're doing some raids and stuff like that to get some artifacts, then yeah, I always ask the community if they want to jump in. So absolutely appreciated for you even to ask. So thank you so much. We helping and thirsting over Madre. That too. R&R flashbacks. Dude, the PTSD that I still have over the R&R. So if you go to my YouTube page and you look at my live streams, you know, there's a tab for live, and if you scroll through some of those, I have like thumbnails, you know, like thumbnail pictures for those streams, and every time I look at them, I cringe. And I cringe because it's literally like 4 or 5 streams in a row, this all R&R, and that wasn't even all of them. So terrible. Yesterday I saw a viewer streamer to do the R&R World Quest. Past 20 streams. Psychopath, I tell it. You started it. It's terrible. It is terrible. And the fact that I had to do it, and the reasons that I did it too, like sometimes I just question myself, like, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with you? A lot of things are wrong with me. My OCD gets the best of me. And now I have PTSD. My OCD led on to my PTSD, which is now crazy and insane. But I will say this, I learned a lot about Genshin playing R&R. Like I learned a lot, like controls and stuff like that. So I don't know what to say. If I wouldn't have played the R&R, would I have learned as much as I learned now? I don't know. Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Even if it's cold, you still gotta hydrate. I do have a question for the community though. So when you first started playing Genshin, like the very beginning, so think however long you've been playing, 3 years, 1 year, 6 months, 2 months, when you first started playing, did you truly understand what the heck was going on? Like, did you, without having to go and Google anything, you know, you look up lore, look up story, did you truly know what the heck was going on? I swear, when I did the R&R, I confused the heck out of myself, truly. I know a place in Leeway where you can get 2 Lux chests. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Remember, Padre, if your kids go crazy, punish them by making them play R&R. One of them has done it all, like did the whole R&R quest. The other one has not, because they listened to how much we complained about it, and they haven't done it. I quit because I had no clue what was going on. See, exactly. That's how I felt in the beginning. What am I doing? You're AR-55 right now? Oh, awesome. Congratulations. I am AR-35. I have not upgraded the world level, so I don't know where the heck this is going to end up here in the future, but we're continuing on. We're trying to make it just a little bit easy for Padre and get through a lot of this stuff that he has to get through. So now I think I'm going to go to that, and I think you guys maybe were waiting for me to go back to Sumeru. I don't know. But here we are. Might as well continue the story. Also, by the way, I'm not sure if the title of my Twitch stream today had the command posted, but ! command should tell you all the commands that are available to use within the stream. So if you want to check that out, go ahead, have a blast. Check if I have reputation quests available. Ah, yes, reputation. Remember doing that last stream. I don't know if... How do they show up, actually? So, got it. So each one has like its little marker or icon. I don't see one there. Like it would show up here, correct? Yes, it would. Yes, it is. Actually, it's right here. Look at that. Let's go check it out. Check battle pass or at the NPC. Really? Oh, I'll go check out the NPC. I'm already here. I'm gonna do that. Yep, saving for Yelan. I did not pull for Raiden Shogun, even though my kids were like, you better pull for Raiden Shogun. I am not pulling for Raiden Shogun right now. I want to make the game competitive, not too easy. And I've seen Raiden Shogun. She makes the game way too easy. Looks like I do. All right, let's see. Electro res decrease. So I can't use Electro, which is fine, because none of mine are Electro. Wait. Oh, take the middle. Oh, I messed up already. I messed up already. I got the big one. Why the middle one? Why not the hardest one first? I forgot. Why do we do the middle one and not the hardest one? At least I'm guaranteed you got rated now. See, awesome. Awesome. Rating's gonna make your gaming a lot easier here. Because last time you had problems with the hardest one. I thought I beat the hardest one first. Okay, that's fine. Nevertheless, we will figure this out. Maybe. Because I don't forgot which ones to use here or that. Alright? Let me actually pay attention to where the heck it's telling me to go. There it is. First one. Where's this one at? Dude, like, would you really put this in the tree? I play Genshin on gaming phone. Ah, you're mobile. Got it. One of my kids plays on their iPad. And they actually like it. Like, they really like how on an iPad you can like switch characters fast. You can, like, the movements are like swipes of fingers. They do not like playing with a controller. And even though they've connected their controller to their iPad, they don't like playing with it. They like playing literally like touching the screen. You shall get all the ratings you need. Newest Snapdragon. Saying my PC is much of a potato. I play Genshin on my PS5. Yeah, see, this I'm playing on PS5.
Right. Shower me with drink.
Bro, where are you pointing?
Let's light it up.
Where are you? Where are we pointing? Oh, come on. Where? Where is he? Is he up on top? Dang it, he's up on top. I wonder. Oh, that did work. I thought it was gonna make me like start all over again if I did that. Do I really have to like scale this thing? Then I imagine myself playing on the phone iPad. It looks too small. Well, I mean, the iPad my kids have is like large screen, so it's pretty big. Worst part about Genshin, the climbing. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Are you serious? And then the amount of time you gave me too to scale all this? The Mondstadt reputation quests are terrible. Oh. And it has me going the other way too, which is terrible. Within itself is terrible. Like, what the? Oh, shoot.
This will be frozen in time.
Everybody stand! Time to shine!
What? Propagate!
Strike a pop!
Freeze!
Oh, shoot. Dude, Fiorina, get off. Get off. She just stands there, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one.
How dare you!
Ha! Dodge this! Scatter!
Jeez Louise.
May I present? Let the world collide!
Freeze!
Yeah, I'm going in!
Propagate! Yeah. Dodge this!
Ow!
Ah, snap.
This is trouble!
Bruh. Dude, she's doing terrible right now.
The show begins! Hey!
Freeze!
The other bad part about playing with a controller, like you tend to mess up a lot with the controls.
Light it up!
Scatter!
May I present?
Come on.
Propagate! Don't get frostbite. What? Germinate!
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
Scatter!
Yoo-hoo!
Dodge this!
I don't know how well this is gonna work, if at all.
Freeze!
Let the world come alive!
I'm doing a little bit better now, but I still don't think it's enough.
Strike a pop!
Cool it!
Really? That what?
Ah,
That's the first time I dodged that.
Dodge this!
time to shine!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! What? Propagate!
Everybody stand!
Freeze! Scatter! Spring forth!
Yoo-hoo!
That was a pain. Not gonna get it. I do think I got closer this time though than last time.
Let the world come alive!
propagate! Yeah. Yeah, scatter!
Well, that was worth a try. Oh God, hold on. Let me catch up on all these comments, guys. Let's see here. Oh, we'll do. Thank you so much, GIS. Same here. Thank you so much, Shanti Gaming. Absolutely. Worst part of the Genshin, the climbing up. Yeah, those monster reputation up. I'm here to look at hot guys and girls, not climb. Yeah, we don't want to watch like climbing the whole time. As soon as you unlock the food gadget, you can switch to another city. Okay. Leeway and Mondstadt be hellish. Leeway, mostly the mountains be the mountains PTSD. The best time to pull for 4-star is when we are on banner. Nice. MCG519, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. By the way, Padre, the stream goals are over the health bar. Not sure if you want to move them a bit. Thank you so much for that. Kuroshin, let me see if I can move those just a little bit. Let's move those a bit, get those out the way. I see what you're saying. I did not realize that before. So one's out the way. And we'll get the next one out the way. As I slowly try to move this out the way. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Fill my screen up with emotes. Let's go. Come on. I like for it to be aligned. My OCD won't allow me to have this not aligned. And why is it still going? It's still going. What the heck? I think I broke it now. It's like moving on its own. I'm not even pressing a button anymore. Here we go. All right, let's see if I can move this on. It's on my own now. Nope. That's not good. Nope. Wrong thing. Here we go. Here we go. Now I got to move the bit one too. Bam, there you guys go. Look at that. Padre was dying, legit. No, that one was immune to electro. How's the day going? The day's going great. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hopefully your day's going well. And yeah, we're just hanging out playing Genshin, having a great time, talking about the subathon that we're going to do tomorrow, and just watching Padre struggle through Genshin, which seems to be the norm. Let's heal up. Let's go for the middle one, like Kirill suggested. I tried my best with that one. What sucks is it's mechanical, right? So electro I think would have been better. But I think that's why it's immune to electro. Duh, to make you work for it. So let's see what's gonna make me work for now. Just been sleeping off a flu. I'm so sorry to hear you're sick. Hopefully you feel better very, very, very soon. And get rid of the flu. I would suggest, so I've had both. I've had COVID, I had the flu. Couple things I would suggest. First, is to get some Mucinex. If you can get your hands on some Mucinex, and I mean like the 12-hour or 24-hour type Mucinex, that stuff dries you up so much that anything that's runny just stops. Electro res greatly decrease, no issues. I don't have electro, so that's the first thing I would do. Is Mucinex all day. More like Zelda Gacha. I've heard of this, but never looked into it. Genshin, yes. I'll let the community explain it. They could probably do a much better job explaining it than I can. But like Zelda, like these guys said, for sure. Except there's just so much more to it. Like so much more. If you really want to know the difference between the two, I know I have a video coming up on YouTube here soon that actually talks about some of the differences of both games. Yep, role-playing game, RPG for sure. Like, forget these guys, just give me what it is I'm looking for. Oh wait, where's the other one go? Where'd it go? This way? Oh, that's so annoying where that one's pointing. They can't see like where it's pointing to exactly. You have to be on the right level. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Propagate! Dodge this!
Okay, let's go find whomever is with. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Gotta climb again. Tower of Fantasy is a Genshin MMO, though. Yeah, I think just think Legend of Zelda with much more stuff. Your phone died? Oh, no worries. Just think Legend of Zelda with a lot more to do. And I mean a lot more to do.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
See, why was that one so easy? That one's absurdly easy. Legend is a little bit anime up. More in depth, a bit more mature type thing. It's just Zelda anime. Instead of like one character you control, as you see, there's a team of 4. They all have elements. You use their elements to help beat enemies. The more that you combine some of these elements, the better or the stronger your team is. There's no like real like dungeon puzzles like Legend of Zelda. There are some puzzles to do though, but it's not like you trying to find where this dungeon is and then find keys for all these little things. It's very, very, very different in that aspect. But it's like the gaming itself is like Zelda, like a lot of the stuff, the environment and stuff. So if you go look at Breath of the Wild and do a comparison to the environment of Genshin, it looks similar like that. But essentially here for power-ups and things like that, you're collecting items out by doing certain tasks and completing certain missions, and the more that you do, the better you can upgrade your characters and the stronger they'll become, making your overall team of 4 even better than before. And in fact, there's things that you can't do without upgrading your character, so it is a part of the game. Zelda, for example, you can start Zelda and you can beat it in the first hour without having to upgrade anything. because like there's like certain hacks and stuff people use to get through that. But here you legitimately have to do upgrades and stuff to get through you know, the missions and stuff that you guys are doing. So Padre has learned well. Yes, I have. 100%. Padre's ready to be in a Genshin ad. Very proud. I've learned. I mean, it's been months. You guys know I've been playing this game for months. I've learned. I've learned. At first, a little difficult to get behind because, again, I came from the world of Legend of Zelda, and that was kind of what I was used to. But you know, now that I've played for months, I understand the elements of the game a lot better. Padre has learned well from us. Yes, I have learned well from y'all. 100%. Takes increased damage from claymore wielding characters, and I have no character that's good to even wield the claymore. So we're just gonna go same area. Is this the same area I was just in? Place this guy over here. How terrible. Ah, Genshin. But the several months that I've been playing this game, this is a dope game, 100%. If they would get rid of, I'm gonna be honest, if they get rid of the whole gambling system, this game would be a lot better. Like all those characters should be available at any time. You know, if I want to work to get a character or, you know, grind to get one, it just should be available. I get why they do it, is to have you guys keep coming back, because if you were to get all the characters you wanted in the first year, you wouldn't come back. So I get the aspect, I get the business part of it, being a business owner. I just wish they wouldn't have that, because there's no need for that. I'm sure if people love your game, they're gonna come back and play. 100% they're gonna come back and play.
Freeze. How fortunate.
No need for gambling. Wait, oh shoot. Oh, like, what's going on? I disagree with that, but I understand. But that said, gambling is bad. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And that's the thing about it. Like, the game teaches you to gamble. That's the only thing. If it weren't for that, then again, I just think that the game would be a lot. Like, I shouldn't have to wait for such a long time to get a character that I want. But again, I get the business aspect of it, so that's why I'm not butchering it too much. It is still a great game.
Let the world collide!
Scatter!
Bruh, where is this I'm looking for?
Propagate!
Shower me with...
Freeze!
So like if you're watching, right? I'm using certain elements here like water and ice to freeze enemies. Because that helps me out. I need that.
This close.
I need that to be great at destroying these monsters. Even in Call of Duty, they have yep, save stuff for skins. Yep, same thing. Birthday thing I heard about is really cool. Some gacha games have this thing where if the character's birthday, they come out for one day. Yep. I've heard of stuff like that too. Bro, where is he? Oh, hide behind the rock.
Germinate!
Goodness gracious.
Time to shine!
Layer water. And then I'm about to use ice.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
That didn't work at all. That was a fail. There. Now he's frozen.
Ha! Dodge this. Scatter.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And bam. Dead Hilichurl. Done. Hope they add that for Genshin. I think it's already in Honkai, but I don't know because I don't play that. Ten spikes of wheat. Hopefully I have 10 to give you already. 3 servings of chicken mushroom skewer. Does that mean I have to cook that? I have to cook that, don't I? 6 servings of fowl. I can give you something foul. All right, do one more, right? And be done. I can redo the middle one, correct? Believe I can. Star Rail, though, they get new toys. Yes, they do. They do get new toys. It won't give us the scrap. Personal copium is that Genshin tests stuff on Star Rail to see if people like it. I think that's true. I think, what is it? Is it Honkai the Third? I've seen some stuff on there that I'm like, oh, hold up. Some of this stuff came from there too. Repeat middle one. You got it. You got it. And cryo. Doesn't like cryo. Or stuff for cryo is different. Got it. So now I'm going to go and change my team. So I don't have cryo. Probably add the Luke. Either Luke or Lisa. Electrify them.
Here, let me help you.
Let's bring back Madre Lisa. So now I can be the spokesperson for Genshin, guys. I've learned enough now. They can use me in future ads. But I won't back down on the whole gambling stuff. You're gonna have to know how I truly feel. I want Elon now.
Propagate.
Give me Elon now. Do not make me wait. Banners upon banners. You get a character that I'm grinding for. Dude, where is it?
Let's light it up.
Come a little closer.
Propagate.
Oh, duh, it was one of them. The laws they put up on gacha games are actually making them all for the better. I heard one guy spent $300 just to get a weapon. See, that's insane. That's insane. $300 just to get a weapon. Like, I get it. It's free to play, and they have to make some of their money back. I'm with that. Okay, I understand that. Do a battle pass or something like that. That's constantly paid. Like if you earn it, then fine. Spend $5. Do you know $5 times X amount of players playing? You know, it's a good chunk of change. Like it's nothing to laugh at. A lot of money. I'm talking about a company that made $4 billion. $4 billion. Ouch. All right, I guess you're not gonna climb, huh?
Take a pose.
Well, it didn't matter. What the heck? Oh, I see it. I see it. Elon. Yeah, we need Elon now. I want Elon now. That'd be nice for me.
Yoo-hoo! This is trouble. Adventure time. I'm going in. Stop that! Let my name echo in song.
You're in for a little shock.
Strike a pop.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
They do have weapons in Battle Pass here. Very good ones. Okay. I need her to run faster in my artifact daily routes. Not meta-wise, but very good. Okay. Those got it. Not meta-wise, but Madre-wise. Madre's it. Madre is it. Okay, let's go to this next one. I don't know what I need. I forgot already for each one. We'll figure that out, I guess, when we get over there. It's something I probably have to cook anyway. So I get like the battle pass has good weapons and stuff. But again, you have to like grind to get even better weapons. Okay, I'm down with the grinding. Fine. Like, it's part of a game. Get it. But to make me pay to like get wishes so that I can hurry up and get the, you know, whatever it is I want, weapon, whatever it is, like, come on, guys. It hurts. Hurts my soul. But again, I get it. It's free. Ah, you need 6 of these? And I only have 3? And by the way, that foul is not Nugs approved. I gotta find some chicken. Okay, expired. Let's see. Not just chicken, chicken leg at that. Where is this chicken leg? Not Nugs approved at all. Not one bit. Here we go. Dropped by animals. Dude, which animals am I going to find? I have to give her 6 drumsticks. If I'm correct. 6 of these. So I got to find 3 more. You can get it from commissions as well. Bridge of Mondstadt has plenty birds. All right, let's go to Bridge of Mondstadt here. Bridge, where art thou? They run away quickly. I know which ones you're talking about. Like those. What the? Dude, he was just like flying in place. So this is gonna suck, huh? Basically, you gotta do this. Let's see. Switch really quickly.
Leave it to me.
It's been so long since I used the character, I forgot how to shoot the weapon. I got one. Hopefully they come back. Hopefully they respawn. Bug in the Matrix for real. Oof. What the? Dude, I didn't even get close and they like flew away. Where? Where are the chickens? And they're not even chickens, these are little pigeons. Okay, let's teleport away, come back. Now I'm just curious. Did my curiosity... Look at that. Nice. Done. Remember to put your commissions to get chicken much easier. I will do that for the next time I go back and try to get those commissions. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Done.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Meat is the meaning of life.
How's that insufficient? Select, submit, there we go. Okay. So hold up. I'm giving you all I got. And after finishing reputation, check if you have rewards to get. Okay. Padre's upping his rep. Padre's becoming a known figure in the Genshin community. In Mondstadt, anyway. At some point, he'll have enough Riz to go to Fontaine. One day. One day. Where's the next one, and why isn't it automatically selected? I don't know. Is it in here somewhere? Did I miss it? Golly, I have so much stuff to do. Guess what we're doing all weekend on our subathon? I'm gonna do as much as this is possible. Where the heck is that one? Do I have to go and collect? Oh, I forgot to talk. Did you talk to Did I talk to Timmy? Usually at the bottom. Did I talk to Timmy? You mean like Timmy? Like that Timmy? Timmy from South Park? Or what are we talking about? In the day, talk to him. Talk to Timmy. That's funny. Really? So not that Timmy. Timmy. Let's see, which one of these? Something to say to you. First kill the pigeons, then talk to Timmy.
Jean will be upset
Where's Timmy?
if she catches us lazing around like this.
Bro, where's Timmy? Go talk to Timmy now. We'll change it today. We'll go talk to Timmy. Check the board. I'm confused too. His voice lines are funny. Yeah, I'm confused as heck too. Where the heck? Venture rank. The commission's commission. Mondstadt Bridge. Mondstadt Bridge. He only comes out during the day. Bridge for Timmy. Voice line. Is he on the bridge and only comes out during the day? If that's the case. Got it. $9 a.m., 10 a.m., whatever. Oh, I went 2 days in advance, huh? Imagine standing there for just 2 days, what time passes.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Is he actually on the bridge? Oh, yes, he is. Hello, Timmy. Whoa. Look at the duel, Timmy? How are we dueling Timmy? Like, are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh? It's time to duel? Or what? What are we doing here with Timmy? Card game? It's a card game duel. Like the one we played before, I assume. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Somebody's pinging me. It's probably going to happen a lot during the subathon. I'm going to get pinged. A lot. Hopefully not. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, here we go. All right, let's duel. Oh, but I can't do any of this, huh? People tend to underestimate this boy in front of them, but in fact, he is just one of the few ace players who rely on pure talent to truly master Genius Invocation TCG. I can't duel him. There went that. And I can't do this one either. That sucks. Will I still be back? Oh, bruh. Bruh. That's messed up. That is messed up, yo. Ah. I don't even know what to say. It's like dude that says, "Hey, I'm gonna go get the milk," and never comes home. That's messed up. I don't even know what to say. And they come back with the cocoa goat milk. Ay, ay, ay. Am I good to go? It was only 3, right? That's all I had to do. All right, I'm level 4 now. Or do I still have to do these other ones? I already talked to the chicken lady, so I'm good to go. I don't have to finish these, if I'm correct. Oh, next rep quest. Okay. Got it. So go to quest. Connor's Brew.
Get ready.
That's jacked up, man. You guys made me go over there to talk to him. And that poor boy's still waiting on Dad. Usually players get all the birds in front of Timmy. And it's a meme. Are you serious? That's messed up. Killing the poor birds in front of Timmy. Oh, that's messed up. There's so many terrible things I could say about that. But I won't. I will refrain. Because that's just hard. Oh, yippee. All right, that was quick and easy. Go to the next one. Check rewards. I think you got it. Rewards where? Hold on, which ones? I think we're almost done. Almost done with this. Head on to the next bit.
I'll race you there. Told you I'd win.
Oh, I missed the board. My bad. My bad. Bro, what did you need? Chicken mushroom skewers. I assume I cook that. Now I gotta go find a spot where I can cook. All right, where's a good spot where I can cook? Anybody know a good spot where I can cook? No, I have to go searching around. If you get the birds, one of the Mondstadt commissions later on are going to be about you going to the church to apologize for open seasoning the birds. Mondstadt? You go to Mondstadt. If I remember correctly, chicken mushroom skewers. Let's see. Bam. Here we go. Cook. Insufficient materials. Bruh, because I need chicken again. I'm gonna go kill some more chicks. Chickens. Outer Chick Discord, I sent a meme about Timmy. Oh, Laura, what did you send? What did you send there, Nugs? Let's see. There's a couple in here. What the? Bro, that's messed up. That's so messed up. Guys, man. Poor Timmy had to sit there and watch all that happen. Poor Timmy. And he's about to watch it happen again. If there's any chickens around here. Poor thing. He's still waiting. Poor thing. I don't see any though. None over here. Let's go find another area here that has maybe some more water or something. Any swans or anything like that? Nope, I don't see any. No chimkins? No chimkins. Nope. Timmy lost his dad and his purse. Bro, that's so messed up.
That's
Wait.
more like it.
Something flew, but it flew fast. Nothing over here either. The one right outside the front gate. Must mean the front gate of Mondstadt, but I missed that one because there's nothing there. Oh, there we go. Do not fly away, please. What? What? Her arrow didn't reach? Epic fail. Mama duck over here trying to run away. Now we're playing Duck Hunt by Nintendo. You're the Fountain of Fontaine has lots too. The Fountain of Fontaine. Okay, okay. If I can't find any more, then yeah, I'll go there. Rip Mama Duck. Dude, I went hard on those. I'm trying to get foul. I need foul. I need non-approved Nugs chicken. All right, we're gonna Fontaine.
I won't let you down.
I'm here in Fontaine, and you know the nice neighborhood. And I wonder if they're going to judge me for killing chickens in public or killing pigeons in public. I don't know. The east of the city, non-Fontaine City, the fountain. Hold up. You said east. East. God, I don't know my right from left. Got it. Fontaine. Or fountain. Fountain. I don't have a lot of spots here to teleport to. I'm missing all these. Stay right there. Stay right there. Oh, I scared them all off, though. Got some duck. And some more duck. I don't know if I have enough. Go figure this out. Padre ruined the duck stick. My bad. I didn't know DuckTales was happening live in front of my face here. All right, let's see. I need to cook. What is it? What I had to cook? A mushroom, right? Chicken mushroom skewers. There we go. That right there. Let's cook that. And auto cook all this, please. Down on the Daisy, did I have a good day? I don't think they did it all. Okay, so bam, got all that. Hopefully this is enough. And we can move on with our lives. Get our rep up, move on. Padre, check the new meme I sent. Click with Barber for a chance to double. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. Tommy gave up birds and went to go find his father. That's messed up. Bruh. That's messed up. Oh, man. I know, that is very dark. There was a meme floating around a while back, or I say a while back, probably years ago. But it was Batman sitting at a table, and the caption was Batman having family dinner, and it's the table that's basically empty because he doesn't have a family. Which I thought was messed up. It was so cruel. My action to Timmy when he say he got no dad. It's so messed up. Just say I'm your father or something. I don't know. Oh man. All right, next refresh for that's 3 days. Nothing here to collect, so collect. I've claimed all that, etc. Claimed that. So I guess I'm done. Now we'll just we'll move on. Oh, I heard that noise. When I hear that noise, it means something else got put. Yep. Yes. Something like that, but it was a different caption. It was different. Yes, that one was it. That is funny. My kids thought I was cruel for posting that, but I'm like, think about it. It's true. The man lost his family and he devoted his entire life, and I mean his entire life, to saving Gotham. And was like, forget family. I don't need one. You took mine, so celebrates on his own. All he has is Alfred. That's it. Alfred.
This will be interesting.
Oh, go check out Discord. Go check out the meme. It's the Batman meme. I think that one's pretty dark. This one, that's messed up. That's a messed up one. I can't lie. Oh, what I'm looking for is down, huh? Sumeru Archon quest time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The walking PTSD plants. Here we go. If I stopped talking, it's because energy went out. There's a storm approaching. So sorry, Kira. Hopefully everything is well. And you don't lose power. Am I supposed to go back? Hold up. Did I do something wrong here? You're happy to have rain. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Good, good. Rain is good. As long as it ain't fierce. Dude, like, hold up here. Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did something wrong here. Just continue through the forest. This isn't exactly the forest. This is a mine. I was thinking follow the path, but I don't know. Start cooking aranara. It is because the quest assumes you are in the chasm. Assumes I came out of the chasm? Ah, look at that. I knew something was wrong.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with this. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Missed the chest? Oh, the chest is sitting right there.
Wait a second.
Freebie.
Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey!
Invisible.
You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Possessed.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Now we're stalkers. I'm gonna stalk this lady now.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
This is creepy. Very sus.
This cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
It's a trap.
She's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's
She's got her hookah. Her hookah.
What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice.
Sniffing that plant. Got it.
Here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Smoking aranara.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Uh-oh. First time smoker. Oh, man. You kidding me?
Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
And it only worked on him. Paimon's still yapping. What's up with that? Paimon has no sense of smell. Oh, wait. He's tripping now. That is a beautiful tree, though. Padre is tripping. Whoa. First time you smoke never goes well. Bad trip for sure. Well, he ain't tripping enough to do that. This is pretty. It's beautiful. Elden Ring tree, yep. Me neither. We should put that on the list to play. Padre smoked a little too much R&R. He didn't smoke anything. He got a good whiff of it, though.
Sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Haima was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Hungover? You'll get why I said it later in the story. Kala, yes. Can't believe she has the same VA's voice actor. Yep, that's one of the most terrifying characters in another game. Really? Which one? Serpent in Path to Nowhere. Ooh.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Make sure you take some money.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneal I just mentioned.
So we were sniffing a spirit. Got it.
That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Oh, I know what happened. 100%. He got a hold of something really good that completely messed with his brainwaves. And his brainwaves told him, this is great. This is wonderful. Look at all these beautiful things around you. Started hallucinating, started dreaming, started doing all kinds of things in his subconscious. And here we are. This is the result of the aftermath of what he smelled. So got it. The devil's lettuce, pretty much. That herb is called something else in my parts. Yeah. Yes. 100%. College. She was in Cookie Run Kingdom. Christina, the voice actress. Ah. Good deal. Incense. Sure. Yeah, incense. But I'm sniffing a spirit. That's what he said. His words. Sniffing. I'm pretty much smelling a spirit. Did we do something to somebody and stick them in the pot and mix a couple things together, and that's how I'm sniffing the spirit? Is that how we get spirits out of people's bodies?
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see
Would eat
anything
Paimon.
while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If
No,
you're
it's pretty messed up.
skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa, are you okay?
As he gives me more
You're
drugs.
experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay? Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
So we are basically living. We're living in an area where we have to constantly smell the spirits. Yo, like we're just walking around under the influence all the time. So what is real and what's not real at this point? Because my subconscious is going to be messed up the whole time. Dignari is a great 5-star DPS unit. Okay, but he's trying to give us a little something, and we live a straight edge life. Just as bro, don't get ideas though. Yeah, welcome to Sumeru, the land of drugs. What I got from that Tinari said was, bro, you tripping, stay here.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
I'm under the influence the whole time
We're
here.
set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but You really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
Wait here, I got more for you.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Yeah, we messed up for real. For real, we messed up.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
No, I think I'll start feeling a lot better, not worse.
Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Plants. Herbs.
It seems
Grass.
like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore.
Devil's lettuce works too.
What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly.
Oregano.
We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
It's a job for you, Paimon.
Forest Rangers' responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Like? Rogue? Rogue oregano or something? Maybe just disrespecting my boy. Yeah, sounds like
Nothing
it.
wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Do I
There's
have
not
to?
much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
You should fly up there and do it for me.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Words that are the same between Genshin and Legend of Zelda. Great calamity. That came from Zelda.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Google it. Google the Great Calamity Legend of Zelda. See what you get.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not
Or
too
Calamity
sure what
Ganon.
happened, to be honest.
Calamity Ganon would probably be the word. But Calamity came from Zelda.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait. Huh?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Huh? How?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Ouch.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
To each their own.
How do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter,
Yes, she is.
she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please Please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
I'm not looking up anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
All these elements of magic and all that stuff that we have, and we can't figure out a way to use our stuff to clean it.
Statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
It's shiny now, huh? Shiny statue. Just watch vids about it. Yeah, I'll stay away for now.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Nope, not one bit.
Yay!
I didn't climb.
What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon did the work.
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Bro, she called me a pooper.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Ooh.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
No worries, Nugs. Go take care of school first, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll send the timeout in Discord. We're going to have the subathon. It's going to last all the way till Sunday. Till Sunday evening, at least. But no worries. No worries. Catch you tomorrow if you're able to jump on. Good luck on your test.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran
Yes, you shall.
rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Kitsune God 28 on Kick. Hello. Thank you so much for jumping on stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Genshin made 500 million of revenue in mobile only in 2023. That's crazy, yeah. So think about it. Out of that 500 million they made, 400 million of that is what cost them to run this, like to operate Genshin. So they made 100 million just off mobile, and there's no telling what else they made off console. Insane.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
If I remember correctly, when I looked it up, I think it was like 400 per year to run it, or it was 400 million total at the time. But they had already made 4 billion. So they've made their money times, 100 at this point.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey!
So 300 million just in 2 years.
To laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
must have
PTSD is
startled you
real.
both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
So I'm assuming I'm going to get more of her story now.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Oh, that sucks. I gotta go look up the manga just to explain this. Okay, sure. I guess we'll be waiting for that. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Kitsune God, I'm ticked off right now. Hoyoverse is being a bloop to me. Been trying to log on my new gaming PC, but they won't let me in, even though I changed my password a few times. I already emailed them. Not sure what the issue is. Hopefully you get that resolved here soon.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
It is related to a character that will appear. When it does, I'll tell you because it will make sense. Okay, thank you. Kale had a bad time growing up, part of why she loves Amber, the brightest way of sunshine. I get it. That makes sense. All right, wait till 8 a.m. I don't want to do this. All right, here we go.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Kitsune God 28 on Kick. I think I am locked out of my main account. Has this ever happened to you or someone you know that plays this game? No, not that I know of. And what's up with Kale? Man, only my room. Raining outside and my room still feels like an oven. I'm sorry. I know you probably have like a lot of humidity there, so I would tell you to open the window, but I don't know if that would help. I get the rain and stuff, unless you live in the mountains with a cool breeze. Yeah, kind of hard to tell.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Hey, you know those box fans? I wonder if you get a box fan and put it in your window and open the window and have the air from outside push into inside of your apartment. Just a thought, if that will work. Enough mousse for a sponge cake.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
That cost the price of a PC, but I'm okay with a fan.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Are you saying that the box fan cost the price of a PC, or that running it cost the price of a PC? I don't know. I'm just wondering if like a box fan itself, not a huge one, but like one of the window ones. Here in the US, they cost about $30. A box fan. I have a couple of those. To cool some equipment that I have that runs 24/7. So maybe, yeah, like a box fan. I'm not talking about, just talking about like a box fan, square box fan, $30 US. That's all it costs here.
To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
So now I'm curious. Now you have me curious, Kuro. What is the currency in Brazil? I actually going to look it up myself. So you have Brazilian real. Is that the actual? Is it the actual currency? Because like 30 US dollars. Yeah, so 30 US dollars is equivalent to 146 with 12 cents Brazilian real. That is insane. That is insane. I usually do a lot of comparisons with like the Mexican peso. So I'm so close to the Mexican border. So 30 US dollars is 507 with 26 cents Mexican pesos. Yeah, 5 times. So yeah. So 5x. The issue is the US dollar, the value of the US dollar has been consistently going down. So at some point, it'll be less US dollars to buy something in Brazil.
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Always compare the price of Domino's pizza. Makes sense.
It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So it's just vertigo. Poor Kale, yeah.
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Not at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Yeah, I hope so.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Dude, she has yeah, basically leprosy. You're right. You're right there, Kazuo. So basically leprosy and PTSD.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
He's Farina, that's right. Cheat.
Okay.
They got us looking for plants.
There should be Nilot
Bruh.
Pala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Might as well use her elements to our advantage.
Gathered enough Nilot Pala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Did I miss something else here? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was like, hold on, where is it?
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality.
I'm telling you, we play life like it's The Sims, literally. Think about it for a moment. Somebody out there is controlling the actions we all take, just like an NPC. That's all I gotta say. Like, it seems that way to me. That's how we live life, as an NPC in this world, like The Sims. Yep, there you go.
I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
I know, we've already gone through all this withering stuff. Now there's more withering. More withering zones. More stuff to do with withering. More plants to kill us. Goodness gracious, how many more herbs, how many more plants, how many more live plants, how many more possessed plants am I going to go through? More Aranara.
Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I'm visionless.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
I
Don't
do.
sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville.
I was hoping I could forget about it, but apparently I can't. It haunts me now. Now it follows me.
Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
Strike a pose! Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But
Yeah.
please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then?
Learned that
Let's
late,
go.
but yeah.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone. Scatter! Propagate!
You need to switch characters, don't I? I don't recall. Oh, that worked. Remember but don't remember. Here we go.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Time to shine! Teamwork is strength!
Propagate! Germinate! Freeze! Scatter!
Hold on, that what? Hold up, Mr. Summer.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
All right, I remembered.
Did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Somewhat.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari?
Thank you.
You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I have not.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
Learning more.
I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found.
Cure that, cure the
Alright,
withering.
That's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
All right, so cure that, cure the withering, no more withering after that. So hopefully that's where we're headed, or at least that's where the story takes us. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't like battling the withering. I don't. Not my favorite thing to do.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
Legit, we are the problem solvers.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
We should start charging for our services.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Let's go. Let's do it.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say,
It does get a lot better.
Hypatia's
Nice.
been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
I have Paimon for emergency rations.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Oh, God.
So, how do you feel?
Oh, my God. Here, take a sniff. Sniff this. Just take a sniff of it and see how it feels. And so, the Traveler Padre goes, like, the heck?
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
No, I had enough of this already.
But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine.
Oh, God.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us?
Maybe.
Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
She was under the influence the same way we were.
Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
That was sus. That's the carrier pigeon.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
This music is very calming.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
She got the munchies now. Also use sumer music to study. Nice. It has been days. Literal. She's hallucinating in fear. She's seeing things she shouldn't be seeing. Yep. Oh no. Here go these guys. Oh no.
There you are. Hypatia, are you all right?
So hungry. Need water.
Zero cat on Trovo. Is it so funny? Yeah. So funny I gotta mess with this Aranara once again. Aranara is the bane of my existence right now.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
She was so jacked up she couldn't even eat.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway,
That ain't
let's go
weird.
look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
Whoa.
What happened? And where are we?
Dude, we done took too much of a sniff too. Here we go.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Ouch. Arnar be like, you could not live with your failure. When did you bring it to me? Here we go. Once again with the Aranara having no clue why we're here. Where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to come and find a lady. We found her. Aranara comes out and bam, everything like changes. What have they done to us? We're on psychedelics, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, this place is huge.
And I can't even
Like,
switch
maybe
characters.
There's something off about that cave.
Oh, yeah, I can. Okay.
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Propagate!
I remember these, yes. Okay, why can't I get in there unless that's not where I'm supposed to go? Let's see. No. Puzzle for Padre, anybody? All right, let's see. Can you not climb this? It's not meant to be climbed. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, puzzle time is right. So let's figure out this puzzle here. Let's see. Okay, nope. I'm sure it's that way. Gotta get the height of this jump here. Okay. That. And then this one. I'm guessing this one's next. Ah. I'm sure there was something else behind me I was supposed to get. I will sometimes find primeval Rosin and sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval Rosins within these domains to unlock the path. Okay, got it. So I'm going to guess I'm not supposed to go over there yet. And there is a treasure chest over there. Remember, I can use the Spider-Man thingy. What do you mean that? Oh, hello there.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Don't get frostbite. Scatter!
I'm going in!
Freeze! Propagate!
Shower me with... Let's light it up! Time to shine!
Scatter!
Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss?
Oh, wait, there's more. I was like, hold up, am I done? I'm not done.
Strike a pop!
Dodge this!
Wait. Go back. Go back. What the heck? I should have got the treasure chest. Not this, the vine sling. You look at the mark and press a button and you sling. I'm saddened. I did all that work to come here. This ain't weird. Oh, this thing. That's what you mean. That was what you meant. Now I gotta find one more. And I messed up. Because there's a treasure chest that I could have gotten. I'm sad. I couldn't get it. Some puzzles will require me to use them. Okay. I don't speak English, sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm from Russia. And I don't hate you. You're fine. I don't like it. Like from wherever you're from. That's it. Like, once you get to know Padre loves everybody. Padre has no issues with nobody. You're fine. Never want anybody to feel uncomfortable on my stream. That's not me. If you don't understand English, that's perfectly fine. You're okay. Yeah, there's no hate here. Not at all. I'm assuming I don't have everything I need. Just the 2. I don't have 3. Yeah, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. Zero Cat 013, you're fine. No hate. I'm going back for my treasure chest. I did all that work. Was there another? Oh, there is another area. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. I'm not touching that thing again. Yeah, no worries. You're fine. Seems like that's the wrong way. I am missing one. Just one. Where is it? Where could it be? Oh, it's in there. Okay. How do I get in there?
Scatter! Cool it.
Apparently none of that works. Trying to heal her as I burn her up. Hint, look up. Okay, hold on. Now I was just trying to heal as I go. Heal me. Oh, shoot. I messed up because I looked at my watch, because my watch every hour keeps telling me to go stand up. But I haven't stood up in like 3 hours now. Shoot, it's already been 3 hours and 20 minutes. The time on the stream today went by quick. What the? I was shrimping in the chair. Let me stand up and get some water. Yeah, stand up, get some water. What the heck? Whoa. Bro, I'm really tripping now.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
This is trippy. I'm just expecting a little hate about Zero Cat. Don't worry, man. There's no hate here, buddy. You enjoy coming in the community? Enjoy. Have fun. Hop on Twitch, in fact. Like, you'll see my community is great. You'll learn everybody's names and you'll have a great time. Okay, that was super trippy. Ah! Boo. Come on, Padre. Pick it up there. that even the way? That was not the way. Wrong way. All right, made it to the top. Oh my goodness, this is trippy. Very trippy. Oh, good on the stretches. I'm gonna have to remember to do that tomorrow during the subathon. Because I know me, I'm gonna end up like sitting in this chair for so long. At some point, like I'm gonna have to take breaks for sure. For sure.
What in Teyvat is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Almost like you have to like align those up, right? Ah, was I right? Look at that. We back in Inazuma. Yeah, it feels like it. What the heck did I just do? What the heck? This is dope. You're impressed? Yeah, I caught that. I caught on that pretty quick. It's like, that's supposed to go together. Just the angle of it, like, told me, hey, yeah, it's got to go together. Uh-oh.
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Here we go. Here we go.
How dare you!
Freeze! Propagate!
Ouch.
Let the world collide!
This moment will be frozen in time. Scatter! Germinate!
Yoo-hoo!
Cool it!
Oh, shoot.
How dare you!
Dang. Where'd the boy go?
Let my name echo in song!
Oh, okay, cool.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh,
You can't ever beat him.
get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Yeah, I'm really tripping right now. What the heck is going on?
Your sister.
Yes, my sister.
Oh, pitiful traveler.
I'm in denial.
Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Brother called me ignorant.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
My sister's a meanie. She's a little bad meanie.
And family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
Uh-oh.
Now die!
Whoa. What the heck?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
What just happened? Oh my God, wait. This whole time, I'm honestly thinking that we're going through it, like actually going through this. And all of this was in his mind. This guy was hallucinating the whole, Padre was hallucinating. We just got in this game. No. This guy was hallucinating. This is the first time we see this. Now you're gonna make it seem like I'm the one that's hallucinating. Is she dead? She's not dead. She's not dead. I think she's just coming down off the effects of whatever she just did. Dude, this is insane. This just blew my mind. What the heck just happened? I completely zoned out.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's all right first.
We literally need to have a conversation about this. We do. We do. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
So she was tripping on the Aranara and she ate something that made her trip even more. A student sneaking out to smoke incense. Why does that feel oddly familiar? Oh, man. Man, the good old days. Oh, man. This is crazy.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Paimon, it's you. They don't like any man. Yeah.
Your neighbor?
Yeah.
You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Are these all the things I missed, like, before because I skipped most of this stuff? A Cabbage Kid? We just saw a Cabbage Patch Kid just roll around. Hold up. Oh man. Because now my head hurts now. Because I skipped all this. I went to the R&R side quests before doing this. And now I'm realizing, oh, most people don't see the R&R. What the heck? Wait. I was never supposed to see them in the beginning. Yes. Oh yes. It all makes sense now. He was tripping the whole time. Woo. Oh my. Like I'm flabbergasted and oh my, I'm at a loss for words. Wow.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
All that time with the R&R, and it was all a hallucination. Whoa. Oh man. They tortured me for that long. I was tortured before I was supposed to. Ah, that's messed up.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating,
A noise,
my
yeah,
heart was
squeaky
still
voice.
pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh!
It's annoying, yes.
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Bro, was that because she was hungry or something else? When you have kids in the house with a squeaky voice, Paimon is just normal. Paimon's just a normal voice, especially when you have kids that are squeaky. That's so true.
Sorry about that.
I know.
Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Where was that camera going?
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Sweet honey chicken roast. Let's go. How about you, heal Padre? Ha, look at that. I figured I was gonna have to, like, light the fire myself. Thanks, now you're hungry? I'm so sorry, Kiro. Started talking about chicken and food, and now everybody's gonna get hungry. Oh man, this R&R stuff just get weirder and weirder. And now I'm back doing more R&R stuff. Thought I was done, but I'm not. Almost dinner time anyway. Yeah, it's 5:07 here. Okay. Make box lunch? Sure.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
I'm on Korean here, it's not so. Oh, so you're... So ZeroCat013, you are using the Korean voice line? Is that what you're doing?
Are you already finished cooking?
Bulgogi, love it.
Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
I like throwing barren bunnies in cutscenes. Watch them explode.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Paimon on English must be M. Voice is so squeaky. 3 years. Padre spent decades in R&R. Padre was a young boy when he started the quest. I have grayed now. I have gray hair. All my facial features and everything have changed. Like the R&R has stressed me the heck out.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Dang, no moon?
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
What?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
You mean you're slowly playing the game? Is that how I understand that, Zero Cat?
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
You know, let me talk about that really quick. So, I struggle with that myself. As in, like, I have problems dreaming. Like, I don't dream. And that's not saying I don't dream. What's the right word to say it? Like, I never get into a deep enough sleep to where I dream. And I tell this to my madre, my wife, my spouse, all the time. And she's like, you dream is that you just don't fall into a deep enough sleep to where you remember your dreams. So ultimately what ends up happening is, you're not in a deep subconscious sleep. So for me, and it sucks for me, I deal with a lot of, I've said it all the time and I mess around. I have PTSD, I have OCD, I have anxiety, I have all those things. I have what most adults have these days. And you mostly have nightmares. That's messed up. I just want you to know that's messed up. Your nightmares are probably also caused by certain things that you eat. Because I don't even have dreams anymore. Well, again, I have them. I just don't remember them. So it sucks for me because every time I go to sleep, I'm like, am I going to dream tonight? And it never happens. So every morning that I wake up, there's nothing for me to remember other than I went, or the only thing I remember is when I went to sleep and I wake up. That's it. Oh, for sure. My health is pretty messed up. So, Kuro, we're going to work on that together. Okay. We're going to work on that together. We are going to make better choices. You can always eat your pizza still once a week, buddy. You can still have that. Of course. We're going to make better choices though. we're gonna change that. But ultimately, for me, like I said, I barely dream. And if I do, I don't even remember them. So, sucks for me. Sucks for me.
Back then,
I would like to remember
I was
them.
foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Hero, I'm just translating for Zero Cat because I do have translate open here, but Zero Cat wants to know what kind of nightmares you have.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Most things doesn't make sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So most dreams are like, unless you're watching like a horror movie the night before and go to sleep and then you have a nightmare, like most times it don't make sense.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
I'm sure you are. Put some R&R in this pot. Feed that back to you.
Hypatia is all right, and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Haunting. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Scary enough to be a nightmare. Used to it by now? Got it.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly, but Tira Misuwu, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for jumping in today. Welcome, welcome. Cucumber glasses. Looks like that, right? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping in.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
You do got
But all
that drip.
can wait.
Give me one
How
second,
did
guys.
things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's
Hopefully.
doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Alrighty, I am probably gonna switch cameras here and chat really quick. Go back over here. That way starts me here tomorrow. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, good stopping point. Absolutely. Let me switch cameras. First off, thank you guys so much for jumping in today. I really appreciate every single one of you for jumping on stream, hanging out, and having a great time. These 4 hours actually went by very, very fast. Let me point out really quick, again, for anybody that's just jumped in, was trying to check out the stream, and before you jump off, tomorrow we're doing a subathon. For every 20 paid subs, I will do a giveaway of at least 1 to 5 gift cards. Just depends on how I'm feeling. I will do it live on stream. I will put everybody on a wheel, everybody's name, randomly select a winner. If you're not on Discord, jump on the Discord. The rules for it are on the Discord, but there must be 20 paid subs. 20 paid subs. If I don't get 20 paid subs by Sunday evening, I will do a drawing of those that have paid, those that are loyal, those that always jump on streams, those that always interact. But the goal is to have 20 paid subs. So if you're watching on Kick, if you're watching on Trovo, if you're watching on YouTube, jump on Twitch. Tomorrow, I'm only going to stream to Twitch and YouTube tomorrow. In order to claim That gift card, you have to have paid for a sub on Twitch and you've had to have followed on YouTube. So two things you got to do: pay for a sub, and I don't care if it's a 1 month sub. 1 month sub is only $5. One paid sub, and then a follow on YouTube. But 20 paid subs. And then we will do a giveaway. So if you're not on Twitch, jump on Twitch, follow on Twitch. Paid subs, bam. We'll do giveaways. And I have 15, I have 25, I have $50 gift cards to give away. Depending on how many we get, shoot, I might do more. Just kind of depends on how many we get. So we got memes and chicken nuggets. Nice. Yes, we do. Zero Cat, you don't have to join if you don't want to. If you think that a subathon is going to be boring, no worries. You don't have to jump on. We're going to do it, and we're going to have a great time. And I will announce the time here in a little while. I will post that on Discord, and I'll also do a tweet for it. And we're going to start tomorrow, late afternoon, evening. We'll let you guys know what time, because Padre still has work to do. And I'm going to go for as long as I possibly can when we start. And then I'm going to catch, hopefully, at least 4 hours of sleep. And then after the 4 hours of sleep, I'm going to jump right back in as I normally wake up in the morning, sit exactly in this chair. And you guys are going to like watch me in my element as I do what I do for my businesses daily, which is work. And during that time, I will do a Q&A as I'm working, reading your questions and answering whatever questions it is that you guys have. That is pretty much the gist of it. What games am I going to play? Well, Genshin's one. I have a lot to do in Genshin. I might throw in some Honkai in there. And I did download Call of Duty. I have not even played it on my PlayStation ever. So I might play that too, just to have something a little bit different, just to get a couple things out there. Yeah, I do have, this is the Warzone version, Call of Duty. So for sure Genshin, for sure Honkai, because I got way too many things to do in both. But I do have Warzone. I usually play Warzone on my computer, but I downloaded it to my PlayStation so I could stream it. I didn't want to put too much load on my computer because it's not strong enough, I don't think, to run a stream and run Call of Duty. So you guys are going to watch me suck at Call of Duty. I should be able to get a couple kills in there. But we're just going to have a grand old time. And we're going to do this for as long as absolutely humanly possible by me. Starting tomorrow late evening, all the way until Sunday evening. During the breaks that I take, I have a scene that will just play YouTube videos that I have. And the very first one that I have queued up was the very first time I played Genshin. So if you want to relive the beginning of Genshin again, you will be able to if you want to stay up and watch the video that I post. And we're just going to loop those and just let those run while we're not on stream. And I will keep the stream going, hopefully till Sunday evening. You remember the first video? Yeah. This isn't the highlight one though. I actually have the live, like the video of the live. I will have that posted. We'll run that one. I need to do a live watch reaction one day. I do. That would be dope to do. Just go back and relive my first time ever playing Genshin. Like in a few months, your reaction to yourself playing the first time. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome to do. Just go back and watch the video and be like, man, what the heck was I thinking? What is all this? Maybe the story will make more sense too if I go back to the beginning and actually watched it from the beginning again. But yeah, I think it'd be funny to watch me do that all over again. But yeah, no, we're going to have a great time during the subathon. Again, if you're on YouTube, if you are on Kick, if you're on Trovo, jump over to Twitch. A sub the last time I looked, and I'm gonna go look right now actually while I still have a live stream going. Let me go look, and I just want to see what does a sub cost these days. I believe a 1 month sub is $5, I believe. What do you get for the $5? Well, you get access to some emotes, and you will get access, or you have the ability to enter in on the drawing for some gift cards that I'm going to give away, all digital gift cards. Let's see here. I don't even know how much a sub costs. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wow, you can gift subs too. So gifting subs, $4.99, and you can gift 5 for $25. So you can actually just buy one sub, $5. You can do that too. So you can gift subs. You can do whatever. There's different tiers. You can gift anonymously. Can't even say the word. I'm tongue tied now. And I'm hyped too. I'm super excited. This will be my first one ever. I've never done a subathon. The thought never even crossed my mind to do one until just recently. And I'm like, well, it's just me and my kids. So, and I know they're going to be busy playing Genshin, and why not myself be busy as well? And yeah, we'll get through this. We're going to have a great time. So thank you guys so much for jumping in today. Have a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, from wherever it is you're watching from. If you enjoyed my content, would appreciate like, follow, subscribe. And I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. If you're not on Discord, jump on Discord. There's a link to it in all my bios everywhere. Just click on it, open it up. Bam, you're part of the Discord community. And in there is all the rules you need to know for the subathon. So we will start that again. I will post that here hopefully in a little bit, the time on which I plan on starting. Even if I have to do some work while on stream, because there is something I have to do for my company every Friday evening, and that's fine. We'll get through all of it. I'm going to go get some rest. Yes, I will have a good rest. Thank you. You too, Kiroshin. I hope to see you tomorrow. Hope to see everybody all weekend. Stop in if you can. I know it's a grind, but we're going to get through this. We're going to have a great time. We're going to have fun. And I wish everybody a wonderful, wonderful time. And appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Have a good one.